Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or yeah, just good day in general. How's it going? Hi, hello, Axel, Zenro, Talon. How's it going? How's things been? Uh, let's get back into Deus Ex, because I think I'm getting close to the end. Hello, Angel. Getting close to the end, and once it's done, I'll hop into Darktid. Fill out the extra time. It'd be good. That's good. Good stuff. Alright. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, they gave me like a bunch of extra stuff to do here. Didn't I just get into this district? Maybe. I got this one. The butcher shop. I can't remember why I'm here though. Let me have a look see, just so I remember. Italian. Doctor at the Hank Shelling Clinic. Dr. Wing needs help. Oh yeah, stopping. Yeah, that's the guy I have to stop. So he does have implants. Hello, Toast. He does have implants, which means it might be a bit difficult to talk him out. Man, that is such fake lighting. But how's it going, Toast? Wow, it's all level 1s and 2s. Oh, I can't hack that. What did you hack back?
Access granted.
Reds. Sebastian feels this location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. I overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. The situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're onto me. I caught one of them poking through my shit. When can you move in? I'll take these guys down. We need to get me out of here, FF. Hello, Nath. Hello, Chaotic. How's things? How's it going? So what? I did read it. It didn't tell me anything. I feel so long and secure. Down below. Oh, is it like doing good today? Is it my last class, but I have test on Saturday again? Ah, I see. Well, hopefully it's gonna go good. I mean, do you think it's gonna be tough? I'm sure you'll crush it. If you can spare some time preparing for it. Like next to WoW. Also, I do want to change the gamma a bit, because it's way too bright. Still have the filter from there. Still had the filter from what is it called? From Thief. I met a couple of people in VR chat and playing a couple of VR games. Nice. Hello, Alco. Okay, well I've read the pocket secretary. Am I supposed to just go into the sewer? Oh, I didn't want to change districts. God damn it. The markers were just beyond the gate for some reason. At least one of them. I didn't realize the gate was a like move point between zones. Hello, Dredrico. Okay, there was no markers. I don't know what I saw then. So down below. Oh hey. Free loot.
一个收割者都没见到。我听到留言说童的儿子失踪了，布置钟楼和山和会的联盟中就开始瓦解了。
Access granted.
Yeah, run from me. I'm just accessing this garage with some money. He's scared. Hello, Blackworm. What's up? Morning, Senri. Oh, this just goes in here, right? This is where all the pod things were happening. Not much yet. How about you? Same. Listen to a bit of a few things on YouTube. Played some Dark Tide. That was it. I'm probably gonna play more Dark Tide if I complete Deus Ex this evening. Or today, I mean just today. It's not evening yet. Do the thing? Wait, do what, Neth? Are you talking to me? I'm not sure. Help with my weeklies, to be honest, Crackson. Oh, I don't even care like about my weeklies. I'm just playing on whatever character I want out of 4. Because hopefully they were going to make it so you don't have to do weeklies on separate characters where it's all together. Because yeah, I'm not going to do it on all 4 characters. That would like eat up all my time. I'll never understand what I'm supposed to be looking at with that. Yeah, like what am I supposed to like line up? That's it. It doesn't help at all. I'm just wasting my strength darts. Also, hello Azure. And I can't forget, just for fun, But how many rings are you gonna have? I have to pick up 12 grimoires and 25 scriptures. Yeah, that's why I don't bother with them. Because I don't want to just play with one character. I want to play with all 4 of them. And I just swap around between them. So yeah. I have a gas grenade. No, I barely have anything. You know, I probably could sneak up behind them and take them out together. If I have some snacks. I have one. Just for this occasion. I'll wait until we get effects on these. The only things, if I can make, is like some description with them, but I don't think it's possible. I don't think I'm going to add effects to them. Because they just change your shape, and I can't... That's not really something I can do with the text-based thing, besides, you know, adding to descriptions. And I can't go too much into detail with descriptions, because it's Twitch. Oh, I can't do a double takedown here, I don't think. Nope. Never mind, I can. Even though it doesn't look like I should have been able to. Oh, and another energy bar. So yeah, it is just pure fluff. Also, I forgot to add a limitation to worn items, but if you buy multiple rings, it is going to go back down to 1 on you, because I want to limit that you can only wear 1 of every item as a worn limit. So just keep that in mind. I probably have to add it as a description. Hey, what the fuck? Oh. I've accidentally found the main objective. I wasn't even looking for this. I was looking for the other guy. Hello, Ish. Jank Simulator. I wouldn't call this Jank Simulator. That's closer to Invisible War. I definitely have a problem with one of the quests, which doesn't have an objective, but it doesn't really give much of an information on what I'm supposed to be looking for. And while trying to look for what I'm supposed to be kind of looking for, I've accidentally found the critical path, like an optional way to go to the critical path, which is funny. It's very funny.
This isn't the place for you, my friend.
Why? Oh, okay, that's also the critical path. I keep stumbling into the critical path, and I don't want to. I'm trying to do the optional bits. At least he was polite. Okay, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be up here. Guess I showed you shirt. Okay. Oh, hey, Typal. Let me quick have a look. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that.
说话吗？
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
Fine. It seems like I'm not even going to do like main path. Okay.
Let's hope it's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project.
Hey, Husky.
Are you up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Alright. Got off to the garden pods. So this is pretty much gonna be the invisible wall all over again. That I will go to the next what is it called? Next district. What are you looking at back there? I'm gonna go to the next district and then the next district. Yeah.
Ah, you buy or sell. I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
I've got nothing to sell, I don't think. Actually, no, this one. I like hacking. That sounds cool. I don't have that yet.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Bye-bye. Goodbye-bye. Not that I'm going to use the rifle much, but hey. Belly, yeah. $4.8. Is that a, are they rating the cheese? Or the can? Oh.
Pal, if I were you, I'd ditch the glasses and the coat and lose the beard. There are bell tower operatives all over Loa Hengsha looking for you, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they are. Now an answer to that. A gun.
Okay, okay, leave me alone.
Oh, I don't have to go to the garden pods. Alright. But I'll have to incapacitate everyone here. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm hunting Taoists. The owners of the can will be wondering why it's all the way down that alley. Nah, it's owned by the government. There's no individual owners here. Actually, no, it's owned by everyone. It's our can. Wait, no, not anymore. Because the CCP is no more in this world. Then yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still owned by the Gov. The governor. Governor of China. Don't be so loud. Yeah, I'm wanting Taoists. Taoism is bad. Bad. Hmm. Okay, those two guys are not facing the other two. I might be able to just have a shooty. Okay, and there's two guys who are completely oblivious of everything happening to them. Is this water deep? No. Heyo. I just punched the air. I did this guy. I just punched the air. He didn't even have anything. Oh, I'm a ghost. Didn't even have to go invisible. Not in reception today, so I may be last. That's alright, Toast. Just join whenever you can. It's all good. It's like skateboarding. Well, not like that. But I managed to make it like slide up. Yeah, you can't do tricks with the can. Call heads or tails, then I'll flip the coin and decide if I use the unusual. I'll say tail. Because I'm a filthy degenerate furry. Macaroni casserole, nice. No unusual yet. You could grow pretty big with an unusual. It's a missed opportunity, some will say. Nice one, Husky.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
Why do you think I'm already back?
I got the chip. The cellars are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't waste your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
Look, you're a powerful young woman. You're in a position that warrants your access to classified information. I understand that not everybody should get their hands on this, but I'm like you. I work for a powerful man, and I get entrusted with secret information on a daily basis. Plus, I'm the one who busted his ass getting this chip for you.
I guess your point is not entirely without merit. But understand, this information is extremely confidential. It concerns Panchaea, and more specifically, the Hiram Project.
Hiram Project. Never heard of it.
I'm not surprised. It is a well-guarded secret. But without it, Panchaea could not exist. Such an ambitious project. An installation extending all the way to the ocean floor. The pressure exerted against it is constantly shifting. Yet the slightest defect in structural integrity could bring it all down. That's why we needed something powerful and extremely efficient to monitor it, day and night.
You're saying the Hiram Project is some kind of advanced computer?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Thank you for your honesty. The information is safe with me, don't worry. Here's your data chip.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
She disappeared! She walked into the ceiling window and disappeared. She was only in my head. That's what it was. Life is a simulation.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hiram Project get in the hands of the wrong people.
No. No, we couldn't. So, Meng Yao told you about the project, I see.
A little.
I'm afraid words can't do it justice. To fully comprehend the ramifications of what's been created in Panchaea, you'd have to see it for yourself. And who knows? Perhaps one day you will.
I like how I immediately just threw her under the bus. Like, she literally told me about a secret that she entrusted me not to tell anyone. And I immediately just revealed to the guy who hired her that she spilled the information about a super secret project. Yeah, like, that is such a backstabby move, Adam. To immediately just out her. Like, it wasn't even 5 minutes ago she told me, and she's already in trouble. That's a quick regret. Hello, bear. Hey, you know about the whatever project? I don't even. I already forgot what it's called. Okay, where's the I'm just gonna do the main storyline. I don't even. The other one was to take out a cyborg. Who gave me that mission? Oh yeah, it's at the limb clinic, right? Hello, yeah, Blood the Bear project. You also essentially drugged her to get the information too. I didn't drug her. I was just very influential. You used pheromones, yeah? So do other people in conversations. That's a very just natural thing to do. Use the little chemical aid, yeah? What? I have very charming smells. What can I say? Look, just because I had a perfume that she liked. I don't know. I was planning to move down below. I heard some of them talking about a safe spot in the sewers. Yeah, I mean, I looked in the sewers. I couldn't find anything. What if your pheromones make others grow? I mean, they do. They already do. Look at chat. Why am I suddenly in such a gremlin mood? Probably because there were a few stupid shit happening. Grow Ramones. Pharaoh grow. Where's the sewer entrance? Wait, there is an entrance. Oh wait, no, that just goes down here, but... Oh wait, there's apparently a sewer directly under me. Does this not open at all? I guess not. There's nothing here. Hey yo, any sewer holes I can just jump into? Don't mind me. What if it's an area of effect item, you target someone else like you're going to make them drink a vial, but then makes you grow as well? That is an idea to have items like that. I'll have to figure out the logistics, but I have plans. Yeah, I'm compressed. I can fit in a sewer hole. Okay, so I took everyone out there. But there's nothing else here. I've been through the sewers. Also, the map is just wrong. I can already make everyone grow by making one person drink. Yeah. The reason Craig says this knowledge is because sometimes he has to escape. Hungry fans. Sewers provide a quick escape route. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh god, Akiga. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the value on it.
to change the amount it grows. Makes me grow. Okay, these sewers are just dead ends. I need to go into that sewer. But there's no sewer hole there. Like, it's supposed to be under this. Like this bit. Where I got the message, but there's no sewer entrance. I think my knee pain is sciatica. Yesterday it turned into leg cramps that went from my ankle all the way to my hip. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I can quick change that though. Let me quickly do that. The circle drink. It's literally just one value. I hope your knee gets better. I don't know if it's something that just heals on its own. Okay, that's for the megas and the gigas. There we go. Updated the mega and giga amount. It makes me grow on screen. My mom has it chronically and it's the same legs, so it'll probably come and go. I stick around when I get older. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. My family trait is my grandma has really bad eyesight, and my mom has a little bit of that, and I have a little bit of that as well. So thankfully it's not that bad, but it is Wait, it's not even connected. That's a completely different place. I just realized. Okay, so I went into the right place, I think. At least I didn't inherit her trait of being allergic to literally everything, yeah. So yeah, my problem is I don't know what it's called in English. But I have like not like a circle in my iris or something like that. Something called like that, I don't even know.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, I'll take the resub. And yeah, basically what that means is I can see fairly clearly, but only on one of my eyes. I see a blurrier at a distance, and that's it. Like, it's not bad enough that I need anything special, because... Okay, apparently that is connected to this. I'm just gonna do the main mission. But yeah, it's not bad enough that I need thick lenses. Like, I can't even get, use, what is it called? The, what are they called when you put, like, a thing into your eye? A lens? Contacts? Something like that? Yeah, contacts. I can't even use contacts because the glasses I wear is too thin. It's like 0.5. So it just doesn't translate into contact lens. There's no lens that are that thin. So like my eyesight is only barely worse than normal people. Thankfully. But I still have to wear glasses so I don't see blurry. Yeah, I'm standing in the concrete. I have praxis. I wanted the recharge, I think. Yeah, I have glasses. You've seen the pictures I made. I was wearing glasses on those. But it's like, as I said, like super thin. Hey, that's Deus Ex music. Oh, thanks, Bear. You sound really cute too. Like you sound like someone who'd be really cute to hang with as well. God, I was thinking of getting a standing desk as well. So I don't like sit all day. Shot in the ass. And I'm to blame. You saw nothing. Does that open? It doesn't. Oh. What are these? Oh hey, they got Malik. Well, even though the plane exploded, she seems very intact. I would have thought she wouldn't have like any pieces left. Like, more tail, Blackworm. Like an explosion and in the fiery wrecks, you'd think that she was just burned and in pieces. I couldn't save her, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. They dropped in like a fucking walker robot as well. Like I had no EMP grenades or anything, cause I didn't prepare for it. I haven't played this in what is it? $5 years or something. 5-6 years. Yeah, ages. I killed as many people as I could, but yeah, I couldn't save her. Hello, Sidney. was safe, okay. How's the Deus Ex thing? It's good. It's going well, and I'm going swell. You're close to the Singapore level. Yeah. Sorry, your new computer password is that. The login is Tong. Tracer Tong? Is it Tracer Tong? Is it the original Deus Ex? Cheese after on the food? How dare you? Don't eat cheese. Cherish the cheese. Also, hello, hello, Siphon. Oh, you got a super nice. Oh, there was a hole. Oh well. Why is everyone else just looking at that?
That's
Like,
far enough, Guilo.
some of them don't even have glasses. Does Square Enix not understand how MIG welding works? Also, I don't think you could MIG weld someone who's alive, because it would instantly kill them.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me choice args, so I closed my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
I don't know what Crystal Dynamics is. But this Deus Ex is a rifle. Deus Ex is very much like one of those most influential games out there. The original, anyway. And these Square Enix sequels are just okay. It's just immersive sim, modern immersive sims. That the story doesn't get as deep. Ah, Black Ram's first bomb.
Huh. 我看的不错啊。我估计。
and closed the Broadview tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported.
I like how every paint in the game is also just yellow. To go with the yellow everything theme. Maybe you shouldn't sleep with your finger on the trigger. IRC Eidos Interactive, owner of Deus Ex, owned Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix bought Eidos, but then Square Enix sold them off later year, I think. Maybe it's Crystal Dynamics, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard of Crystal Dynamics yet. I mean, it is a name I heard before, but I can't put where. So probably. Have you been going... No, I'm going lethal when I have to. I don't care. Like, the, what is it? The whole concept that Dishonored, Deus Ex, and all these modern immersive sims go with, oh, don't kill anyone, because it will affect the entire game. Like, you could lose an achievement by killing one person, even if they deserve it. Or, you know, if you make that choice or do something different, you lose out on an achievement, or having an ending be completely tied to you killing one guy or not. And I really don't like that. I really feel like immersive sims are best when everything is a case-by-case scenario and it does carry over, but, you know, not killing anyone and sparing everyone, I feel was a really bad choice that a lot of immersive sims took, like in the mid-2010s. This game is developed by Eidos Montreal. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds closer to what I know. I can just hack it. But yeah, it's why I didn't play Dishonored much. I never liked it how, yeah, if you kill anyone, you're punished. Like, yeah, but what if I want to make choices? And not have the entire world be built on, yeah, you can't kill anyone. It's just, I'm not a fan of that.
Access granted.
Ammunition upgrade. Can't do that with the rifle anymore. Vampire also had the same attitude towards killing, but I think a thing that isn't often explored is how it affects the character. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Vampire, I think, is one game where killing people is a detriment, but you need to kill people to survive, so it balances it out. Doesn't Dishonored actually have some good guy options that allow you to complete missions without committing murder, but those options are actually super fucked up? Yeah, I don't remember. As I said, I haven't played Dishonored because it has that achievement not to kill anyone, and I know that if you kill people you get different endings. And I'm like, eh. But Vampire having the whole reasoning, because you're a vampire and you need to feed on people, but a lot of people in the town is important in some way. that makes sense. Like, that actually adds to the whole idea that you have to make choices. Like, that feels like a narratively makes more sense. The endings in Vampire are the endings are judgy, and if you only kill bad people, you can still turn into a psycho. Yeah, that's where it's a bit fucky. Like, just punishing you because you killed is... I think the original Deus Ex did it the best, still, when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like, you were rewarded for doing well, and, you know, being silent, completing, like, the objectives. Sometimes it mattered, sometimes it didn't. It was contextual, you know? There was a good context behind why it was bad in some cases and why it wasn't in others. I think though in this case, this is what I mean by it having effect on the character. The main character in Vampire is a doctor. I think psychologically it breaks something in him. Yeah, that also makes some sense. I mean, I'd have to play Vampire to be able to properly judge it. But that's what put me off of Dishonored, as much as I like immersive sims. But people say like the new Bioshock, Infinite, like even Bioshock is more of an immersive sim light, in a way. This is what I mean. Even killing someone who's a bad guy can still hurt you since it's a big thing. Yeah. Sure. Further, I think it was a bad idea to use that last shipment of orcs. Profit is good, but I can't help but feel we made a deal with the devil. I know you don't want to hear me say it, but Hong Kong is starting to look more and more attractive to me. TT. As for Hong Kong, no. I'm aware that you don't approve, but you will have to show some respect. I've been doing this for a long time. I know the risks. Cloaking device. They brought me a new subject last night. The orgs in the body were mostly useless, but we did recover a cloaking device in near perfect condition. I wouldn't do a subdermal implant with it, but it would make a great handheld. Are you interested, Sang? Spin Vaxel. Oh, hello Alex. How's it going? Yo, big guy, you saw me at one point. Oh no, you saw me. Wait, no, you saw me.
我看的不错啊。
So what's behind these cells now that I can look? Nothing. Except there. In Crime and Punishment, the main character thinks he can murder someone just because she is evil, thinking he'll be vindicated, but as the book goes on, his guilt grows till finally he gets himself over. Yeah.
Access granted.
Those profiles aren't for you. Damage. More damage. Generally speaking, murder is bad, and I like when games don't sugarcoat that murder is bad, but a lot of games have stories that say they're about complex subject matters, yet they treat hurting a powerful person abusing their power just as bad as hurting the when those powerful people hurt. Yeah, a lot of games tend to downplay situations. A lot of games tend to just not take things as seriously. It's the same with Human Revolution. Like, I don't know, they could have done Human Revolution in a smarter way than how it is. I mean, I always come back to the original Deus Ex, but that's still like the best example of a game that handled its subject matter in a very nice, very good, mature way.
Access granted.
I'll never not simp for JC Denton. It could have been a Praxis kid down here. I streamed it, it's on my YouTube as well. If you just want to watch that. There are games and stories that conflate revenge with justice, they're not the same. Justice is much harder to find, yeah. Let me just do some hacking for XP.
Access granted.
Oh, hey, Amogus. Some problems I have with immersive sims is like I don't know. In some cases, I don't feel what the character feels. It's very difficult to write it in such a way that your actions also represent what the character would do. Because right now with Adam Jensen, I'm just breaking into garages and stealing shit because, yeah, that's part of the gameplay that I can do and it's good for me. But it's like, it's not really something that matters too much. Remember when I said at the very start of this game there's that point where if you don't hurry up to the plane, if you take your time exploring the offices, it actually bites you in the ass because it has a timer, like an invisible timer, and people will tell you to like hurry up and etc. That's the only part in this game where you have that like pressure that you have to do something quick, and it never comes up again. There is not another point in this game where, yeah, if you just fuck around, it's going to have a bad choice. And in that case, yeah, it was your fucking around that caused something, but beyond, after that, it just doesn't come naturally after that. Making a game that has something to say about morality is pretty hard. Generally, you can depend on hard statistics to aggregate that in terms of what other people might think about you. Like your reputation or something. It's a lot better to actually give every decision its own context and consequences that matter beyond just number go up, down, but that's a lot of work to write and develop. Yeah. Like, I didn't like... The one thing I didn't like in the original Deus Ex is it did the same thing this game does, where if you want to min-max from a video game perspective, you have to explore everything, because you get stuff like Traveler, Explorer, etc., extra XP points. And there's choices like, if you go stealthy in this game, you get more XP. It's more efficient to go full stealth instead of go all out, like, you know, combative. But in the original Deus Ex, that was not a problem. The original did also do the Explorer bonus, so it was always worth running around exploring every bit in the game because it gave you XP. But when it came to how you what's the word? How you approach combat, it was always like whatever situation works best for you and your build. Because in Deus Ex, you could build yourself for complete combat and still do really well. In this one, you get less XP, and I feel like on this difficulty setting, you also get shafted if you try to start doing combat. That's the thing that what Ishi's saying, that video games need to be treated differently than books and movies, because video games have to react to what you do, which is what makes a good immersive sim. The world needs to react to your actions and your choices, even if it's not a choice that you can make. If it's like, not a choice between, oh, I'm going to pick this in dialogue or this in this way. It has to be something that you, like an action that you do. Like Cyberpunk 2077 tried to do what Deus Ex had, when you can't save Paul. In Cyberpunk 2077, you can save Takahashi, I think it's called. The big guy. My mom just walked in and saw Crexy. She said her ass is so big it looks like she inflated her pants by farting, and then couldn't get it out. Nice. I'll take that as a compliment. It's like when you swim with loose swim trunks, and the water gets stuck in it. But like you can play the original Deus Ex with like stealthing. That's what I mean, Bear. You're not forced to choose between stealth or combat. But in this game, you don't play as efficiently if you go all out combat. Like sure, there's situations when you have to be stealthy and you get a bonus, like you're specifically asked. But even if you're not specifically asked, going full on combat just gives you less XP. There's no benefit to it. Well, not that there should be benefit, but it's a detriment. Oh yeah, it's these guys, or what? Right, I'm supposed to talk with someone here. Yeah. That's the thing, in the original Deus Ex, when I upgraded my bullet resistance to maximum, I was near impervious to bullets. I felt like a cyborg whose skin is made of fucking titanium. And that was on realistic difficulty, where you do die from like a couple bullets, unless you have that upgrade. And that upgrade made a huge difference. And you could do combat fine. Can I talk? I don't think I can talk to these guys, right? Because they were friendly earlier. But that's just, yeah. Meet the horse. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have to meet them. Okay, hi.
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
I was just confused with how the objective changed.
I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Could be. What's it to you?
When a stranger sojourns with you in your land, you shall not do him wrong.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
Not exactly. I'm here on behalf of someone who wants you to understand reason.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man.
Oh, this is someone else.
I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right, but he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
This is the other
Why don't you
quest.
enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believed that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
Listen, I have no doubt these men deserve to die. But you can't simply pass judgment on people. Nothing gives you that right. You have to turn yourself in. Play this by the book.
I'm afraid that's impossible. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill, they have names, families. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, They deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Now, it's been 5 alpha and 5 beta, unless I messed it up a bit. So I'm not sure.
You think your gear is top-notch? Trust me, I will show you the true meaning of high-end. You don't want to die, or sacrifice your men.
It's a cute little toy you have there, Jensen. But don't waste your time. Your Cassie won't work.
Yeah, I figured that as well. I had a feeling he has the Casey immunity.
I think you're wrong. But I don't think it's my place to try to stop you either. Do what you have to do.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours.
Oh. Oh, they just vaporize. Alright. I guess they didn't want them to stick around and then be shot by you after the conversation. But yeah, that's really stupid. It's the kind of thing that your choices in dialogue affect what happens, but in-game action, you can't make a choice. Like, yeah, I didn't shot them on sight, I tried to talk with them, but because I tried to talk with them, they just disappeared, and I couldn't do anything about it. Like, the whole point of me is I'm stealthy. I can't fight them head on. So, what I could have done is then try to fight them or take them out or something while they're leaving. But the game doesn't give me that choice. So... Also, how the fuck did I get into this part of the sewer, even? Like, I've been through the sewers and I haven't found these guys. You know what? I'm not even gonna return to the doctor. Because he wouldn't be happy that I just let the guy go. But it's not like I could have done anything with this build. So my build pretty much prevented me from doing anything. Unless I don't talk with him. Just shoot on sight.
You one of Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But, as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside Bell Tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory.
Also okay.
He's getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next round.
Oh, it's the cloaking device. I mean, unknown hand device. I literally read about it earlier. A repurposed handheld technological gadget that was given to you by Harvester contract. Apparently Tong's son will know what it does and how to use it. Yeah, it's a cloaking device. I literally read the email. I've read the email. You read the email, Jensen. You should know what it is. Well, give me console vision. It's about time. Wow. Look at all these unlocking devices. In case your hacking isn't up to snuff. Oh, that's somewhat fortunate. Someone let go of a big fart.
Access granted.
You didn't hear that wheezing, did you? The Darth Vader sneaking up on you. Grenade launcher ammo. I don't even have a grenade. I haven't even seen a grenade launcher yet. I did see the vent. Hello, pizza. Nice flop. What the fuck? There we go. Well, the screen did that thing again, so it's probably GPU. I'm fairly sure it's my GPU. Having some sort of trouble. Kind of weird to have the camera in the cell. Or in the cells. Like, it's very easy to, it's very easy to sabotage if it's just in there with the person. Alright, let's wait for this to recharge. Oh, why is this PC tilted a bit? That bothers me. Even this screen becomes tilted because of that. That's the most unlucky hacking I have had so far.
Access grant.
So, what a jail cell that the kid they jailed has just hacking software under the bed. What the fuck? And also some toast bread on the bed. And a pro energy bar in the toilet. And the toilet. Why is the toilet glowing? What the fuck? Hey Quinn. What is in this holy toilet? I mean, there's shit. But why is the shit glowing? What the hell? Is that a salt shaker? Is that a salt? They gave him toast with salt.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me. But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Tell me something first. How the hell was Bell Tower able to nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but
it's so
I'm
loud in
betting
here,
not far
the
from
acoustics.
becoming a Dragon Head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated...
How did the finals not go well, Quinn?
You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the Triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you?
I read about it.
I suppose, given how much Father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just showed it. So, shall we leave?
So, they didn't tell me anything, even though I already know the
Yeah,
device.
but
Sure.
stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of.
It was such a
It almost
pointless
a shame if I don't
conversation.
get you back to him in one piece.
Like, how pointless
Don't worry
option.
about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
And he disappeared. He also vanished, evaporated into thin air. Smooth operator. See, I'm getting more XP because I'm stealthy. Why does that guy sound like an American big man? I mean, I guess it's Mercs, and it's the same Mercs from like the other place. But still, it's just weird here in where he get that stealth boy. I mean, he's a gamer. Didn't you see his softwares? Oh wait, can I not get out? Oh no, I can. I have the jump. The yump. I can yump out. Going to look for the time being. Got some things. Alright, Black Worm. Yeah, his shit is min-maxed. He min-maxed his shit to release like maximum energy. Really, game? Really? Are you going to make my jumping a useless ability? Really? I spent a whole practice point to be able to jump high, and you're going to just take that away from me now. Or is this because I'm crouched? I was crouched. Okay. Maybe it's because I was crouched. Okay, good. God, for a moment there I thought, man, an immersive sim that doesn't let you use the implant that you purchased to get through a situation. So how's it going, Nova? I didn't even ask. Oh, I should have taken those lock devices, because I can sell them for creds, even if I don't use it. What did I even put up into last time? Oh yeah, the cones. Ugh. Paprika. Oh boy. Ugh. When is the director's cut like extra bit? So I remember that there is an extra mission. Is that is that in Sydney or I can't remember. I think it's on like a ship. It's on the docks or something. And you talk to a guy who looks like he's straight out of Dead Space. Oh, did Toast get the box again? Who got it? Welcome back, Husky. It did. Ah, nice. It's usually either Toast or Talon that gets boxes the most. I haven't walked around here much. I mean, I could just loot. A fishing... Oh, I thought it was a fishing rod. But it was just some cable. Heck. Didn't mean to do that, but sure.
Access granted.
From cooling system, nothing I have will be used. Yeah. I'm ruining your fragile boxes. Stuff. So luck of the draw with the boxes, just gotta keep trying. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's where it came from. Oh, I love this music. Yeah, those rings are just like rings that shape you in a certain way, and that's it. Now, none of the music in this game has captured me or, you know, pulled me in as much as Deus Ex did. Okay, where the fuck is the way down? How did I go down? So this is where I came in, right? This is the sewer way, yes. And then I went... Did I go up? No, I went in here. Oh, through here. There we go. Found it. I'm free, I might do a doodle. Ah, what you gonna doodle? Yo.
You have talent.
I like how he's got discs,
You ever
CD
need a job, you
discs.
tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid. Now
Grenade launcher.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port,
Hello, Red
I
Foxy.
bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
I mean, that sounds like fun there.
How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
That sounds like a fun situation, fun sketch.
Following yet another this time, patients attempting to access.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, right. I guess because I have the chip, I replaced the chip, I don't have those effects anymore. So that was a good choice. I couldn't remember if it was a good or bad choice. Oh yeah, you know what they say.
You want some friendly advice? Stay away from the bell tower boys patrolling the streets.
Ah, you buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Wow, look at this mafia man. Yeah, I could have had a lot more to sell. What do you have? Heavy rifle, sniper, machine pistol, reload speed, ammo capacity, cooling, targeting. Probably reload speed, sure. Oh.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
I will bye-bye, I just need space. Oh, the grenade launcher doesn't take up as much as I... Actually, no, never mind, it's 3x4. I mean, don't you also have a bunch of vials, Dread? You probably can still, like, drink some of them to get to 100k. Okay, I'll sell one box of sniper bullets. Okay, I don't have that. Oh, it's packs of 5. So there's that one pack. And now I should be able to buy the reload speed. There we go.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Tell me something, Lao. Why is it that everyone with Augs got hit by that glitch?
I wasn't.
Not all augments are made by the same company. They don't all use the same chips.
Also, what's Awai? Bear. They call me Awai. Am I like an outside? Is that an outsider term? Or like just their way of calling me like a white man, American, foreigner. The Awai. Awai. I know there are many terms for white man. Wow. How did I get out here so quickly? I was just inside the city. I don't feel like I traveled far enough to be on the docks on the edge, you know? I was just underneath all of that, and now I'm over here. How does that work? Wow, look at this. So many eggs and meat. I don't see the difference between some of these meals. They're very similar with like minor differences. Just some ingredients got thrown around in different order. A gas leak, eh? Ow! Okay, that almost killed me. Cool. Lawa usually means non-Asian. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. And Guaylo is the other one that I usually get called. Masala, I don't know about that. I haven't heard that before. I know you've heard Guaylos from the OG Deus Ex. Yeah, that too, but in this one as well, Guaylo. I like how you pronounce Mazzella fucking perfect. I just pronounce it in English. I just look at it and I try to pronounce it in a, like the way English would pronounce it. Because it's written down in like an English way. I don't know. I mean, I know 2 different languages. Maybe I just have a knack for pronouncing things. I mean, I also learned how to pronounce stuff in German. It doesn't use the convention English phonics. Well, I don't know. I guess I just guessed it right. Maybe I was just guessed. Well, oh my god. Please.
Access granted.
Hey Chung, this may be nothing, but keep your eyes open tonight. I thought I saw one of them harvester thugs sneaking around outside the gate. I know the code says we've got him by the balls right now, but something tells me Tong Si Hung is not the kind of gangster who'll sit still for something like that. Last thing we need right now is harvester trouble, Porter. Attention Bravo Squad, we are go for transport 0300 tonight. Wait for the day staff to leave, then Chong and Nahiri will secure the gates. No one in or out until all the cargo is blah blah blah. Funny enough, Manzala is a term the other Asians use as mad sailors when people from the west enters into our ports. I see. Mad sailors. Oh no.
Access granted.
Robots. So there's multiple ways I could go in, but... what's my objective? I think my objective is to get into something. There's a whole sewer bit, which I can enter through... Oh, through there too. That might be the best. Yeah, it's probably the best to go through that. Let me just inject myself. There's a camera over there. I'm glad that the objective shows me where I have to go now. I wish I could know that before I entered the building. It was just the wind. A wind that looked like Adam Jensen. China Sun? The Singapore in this one is fictional because there is no big bear enveloping the country with fat in the scene. Yeah, that's true. It's missing the most important tourism attraction, the big bear.
What are you doing? Look them up. Where did he go? He's hiding somewhere. Search the place.
Shoot me.
He's on the run.
I am. I'm hiding behind a table. They'll never find me. I can't believe how well this tactic is working. Lost him. Really?
I'm gonna find you.
Really? Stealth. Okay.
He might be over there. Acknowledge.
It's alright.
Looking good.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Call it off. Just get back to what you were doing. And if he comes back, he doesn't leave.
Oh. I mean, I'm not getting Ghost anymore, but hey. I think that was worth it. I can't even right click, you know? Like, I can't even hide behind it like a cover.
I think we're good, but we better keep our eyes open.
He won't get far.
Oh. Well, there you go, Alco. You just had to complain about it. Oh, look, a sniper. Wait. How did that guy get alarmed? On the rooftop. Wait, how did he get hostile? What? How did you know I'm here? How did he know I was there? Sure. Yeah, snipers. They got those X-ray optics. Maybe. Maybe I wasn't big enough to intimidate him. Imagine not being allowed to just headshot a sniper for tactical advantage. Couldn't be me. Why can't I mean, sure. I don't know why I can't stabilize my shots. I thought you could. The wall of cheese is so big you mistake it for the edge of the universe and move on. Yeah, that too. Wait, what? You saw me? How? You don't even have line of sight to me. Okay, and now everyone knows. And everyone knows. They didn't know where I was. Until I shot that guy with a silent sniper. They had no idea where I was. Just shoot me. They had no idea where I was or what was happening, except for that one guy, until I shot him in the face with a silent sniper rifle. After which, the entire China knew I was there. In that one spot. I just love that in games you try to be sneaky, kill someone or miss the shot, and suddenly everyone knows exactly. That's a very Far Cry thing as well. Like, I mentioned this before, but yeah, in any Far Cry game that's where you have a big open world environment, what happens is you shoot or try to shoot one guy, you miss your shot with a silenced gun, and then everyone in that camp will just start looking at you, prone in the grass behind a bush or hidden in the bush, and they will all converge exactly where you are. The entire camp, all of a sudden, because you missed a silent shot on one guy. They'll all look directly at you and just slowly move. Slowly keep getting closer. It's very dumb. Okay, the code to the warehouse balcony hasn't changed. Alright. How do I get in that place? Oh, the door is over there. It doesn't look like there will be a... Oh no, maybe there is a sewer entrance. So that would have been the alternate. Yeah, I heard good things about Time Splitters. Maybe I'll play it in the future. I haven't played any of the Time Splitters games. Actually, yeah, I did say I haven't played Time Splitters when you were streaming it, and I might play it. Did you finish it? Gotta get my protein. The fuck? Oh, he was sleeping. Oh well. Oh, he's sleeping over there.
Access grant.
sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator
We've
Wang's
been using
office.
frequencies
Put it on
since the
bastard's
1100s.
desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Hello, Andor. I'm not gonna have the energy. I'm still not gonna have the energy. Now I have the energy. Come here, boy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Fine, use... I got 35 pods to load tonight, Wang, and it would be best if your clinic staff doesn't walk in and surprise us. Get to generate a temporary access code for the door near reception. Okay. That's fine. No one heard that. This might have me spotted. What if I go to this rooftop? There's nothing there. We'll see if they see me hacking. I just like the XP.
Access granted.
Yeah, that's just another thing I don't like in this game. Why would I not hack if I go with hacker? Because it gives me more XP. Like, why would I not do that? It's like there's no point to finding those access codes, because you can just hack it anyway for XP. It's what makes like this the opposite of immersive sims, because there is a choice that's just 100% more beneficial than other choices. Why would you interface with some unknown computer who knows what CTD you could catch? Well, Yeah, that's actually a problem, Husky. Because that's not what immersive sims are all about. In my opinion, anyway. Do you guys have a really low eyesight distance? I guess you do. Oh. I don't need that. I don't need this either. Eh. So yeah, the only path is going down there. Oh, no one heard that. Surprisingly, no one heard that. Oh. And Talon wins it again. What did I say earlier? Is that guy facing... he's facing away. I kinda want that, the security bit. And the most unfortunate demon host placement in a game. Yeah? There are some very tight places where demon hosts can spawn, but they are all avoidable. Like, they made them all avoidable. It's just, you know, knowing where to go exactly.
Access grant.
There we go. Directly on the main path, couldn't get around it. You can. Even if it seems like it's very tight, you can get around every demon host. There is... some areas there's only one direction you can go, but I had it too where it was directly on the main path. You can still go around her just pushing against the wall. It's just, you know, finding the one spot that's fine. Oh, nice one, City. That's a free Giga. When you trade up enough. He's gonna find the body if he walks back into the room. Well, the guy is just knocked out, so... It's not the worst. Hoping to save up for a shirt. I want some passive gains. Yeah. I will add more items that have passive gains, but yeah, the more items that's a bit easier to acquire. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be as powerful as the shirt. The shirt is pretty much the end game, but there will be other stuff.
Access granted.
Jun, I just had a run-in with the bell tower soldiers. Soldier. As usual, he tried to speak to me like I was a dog. This time I just couldn't sit back and accept it. I told him to show some respect, but he laughed. He said I was lucky he wasn't the one loading cargo pods tonight. I don't think we can continue to be silent about what's going on here any longer, Jun, but who will listen to us? I'm so afraid. Starting to wonder if I might want to tinker with something similar for Discord bot shenanigans. Hey, if you do have a finesse with that, we might be able to work something out. Because I'd like to have a Discord bot as well for leveling and all that. But while I'm working on Mix It Up, it's difficult to like work on that as well. Or like not even working, but like getting another Discord bot. The dream would be being able to like combine Mix It Up's bot with Discord's, but you still get the spins and the benefit in chat. You're able to like look at your stuff and maybe, you know, micromanage items, maybe something like that. But it would be nice if that would be possible. Wow, unlucky.
Access grant.
Ding. Ding. Contact Shimming Manufacturing immediately. Tell them that the last shipment of cargo pods they delivered to us had faulty regulator units. How can Bell Tower expect to deliver fresh products to their client if enough oxygen is not available during transport? I want a repairman out here within the week and 25 complimentary pods sent over to us ASAP. Wang. Since I'm not familiar with those, with these names, Ding and Wang just sounds like names that you'd find in a parody.
Access grant.
A bad choice. Very well, Wang. It seems you have finally taken a stand in this issue. I can respect that. It is unfortunately the wrong stand, as you will no doubt come to discover in due course. You are a man of honor, so I am begging you to do something about Bell Tower. Tell your men to be on the lookout for Tong's son. Word is he slipped our net and may be trying to get off the island. If anyone finds him, we can talk about a reward. Nice bomb.
Shit.
Man, Tong. Looks like you were a dick. I mean, I should have kind of expected that, to be fair. Where are the guards? In normal circumstances, I would be immediately shot at that point.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load it! Secure those bombs!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
That's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Okay, this is the,
Tower keeps 2 ships in port. We're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office.
This mission is an extra mission with directors, with the director's cut, I think.
Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she may port, I bet you find your scientists.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Unprivileged belligerents. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Not if I'm given the choice.
See?
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
How does that not count to killing people during the game?
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep
Oh, the stock sound effects of that cage.
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. And you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
So yeah, the sounds are probably off because this is supposed to be the cut content that was reintroduced in Director's Cut. So this wasn't anything, this wasn't in the main game until the Director's Cut came out. I'm playing the Director's Cut. The upgraded version of the game. Chinese authorities have yet to launch a full investigation into an explosion that shook the port of Henming and which continues to disrupt shipping on the Yangtze River. The dock where the unfortunate incident took place is under lease to Bell Tower Associates, yes, stated Dock Administrator Wang Jun. Given that no casualties have been reported, we've graciously decided to delay our investigation until Bell Tower completes a preliminary inquiry first. Bell Tower Associates, the world's largest military contractor, has been quick to affirm that the dock was being used to store and deploy general supply materials and provisions, not munitions. Alright, Husky. Nothing being stored there could have caused this detonation. We suspect a sewer gas explosion or attack by organized crime, concluded Wang. Also, let me check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, you have fun too, Husky.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual unlawful belligerents. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus I was upstairs and I saw
8 guys? Now I'm definitely not getting the no-kill achievement.
Just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerents like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
I like how he was directly staring at me. Wow. My luck. The absolute state of my luck.
Access granted.
Oh, I don't have the hacking upgrades either. Oh. Yeah, I'm down to my basics.
Damn, am I hearing things?
How did you... He's in here now. Running some lunch now after going to the... Alright. To all units recently assigned guard duty, you are a new guest. By the time you get this, IT should have finished shoring up security in the lower decks that holds, as per Commander Burke's request. We're still in the process of performing a fresh rollover on all access codes, so I'll be dispatching those as they come through. Unfortunately, engineering somehow managed to upgrade the wrong keypad outside the interrogation room, so we're going to fool a double patrol down there until we get this asshole off the boat, just to be safe. First batch of new codes, stern upgraded bow. Also, it seems the installation of that ridiculous EMP chair is wreaking havoc on the auxiliary grid, because we're currently receiving reports of intermittent power failure in some sectors. If you notice anything go offline, report it immediately to your supervisor, so we can dispatch a team to fix it. That's probably why my thing went off. He had 1 bullet. The guy had a single bullet in the chamber. This guy had 4 bullets. can poke the cheese. There. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, there was another way out. Okay, fair enough. Sure. I can hack it though for X. Never mind, I can't. It kinda sucks that they had to do this, like strip me of all my powers, so I feel that those messages are useful again. God, that's a lot of adjustments.
Access granted.
No one. You saw nothing. Abandoning ship. Unless you're a captain.
Holding for dog confirmation.
In case you have any problems, here's the code for the new laser grid on your deck. We retroactively plugged in the IDs of everyone with security clearance for that area into the system's FOA proximity database, so you shall be free to pass through it without setting off any alarms. Give it a try and report back to me. That's where my gear is, which is going to make it this very quick.
Adjusting main ballistics. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Oh, never mind, I can just go in. Oh, I can go in from the other place, okay. I see. Well, I don't know the code to the, that place. Oh.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
5 knots? Hmm.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Holding for dog confirmation. Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
It's not in the very best place to smoke. Of course. Like smoking in the coolant gases. I don't think his smoke should even emit anything.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Cyberpunk dystopia you take when you can get.
Thrusters fall back.
Yeah.
Slowing to 5 knots.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think the SIG would stay lit in that environment. The fuck? Where am I? Oh, I'm next to the
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Holding for dog confirmation.
Traveler. Wow, the body armor just
Slowing to 5
on the floor like that. Damn.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door.
You're breaking up.
Find the CIC.
And there's all my new stuff. And yep, I lost all my upgrades. Wahoo! Okay, never mind. This isn't the part with which director's cut adds. This is part of the main story. Director's cut adds a different ship area. I mean, it is pretty annoying that you just get everything stripped. No, you just get stripped completely. It's just a factory reset, as the woman said. Which apparently my factory reset means everything that was dormant is now dormant again. Like, I don't understand the logic behind it, considering the factory reset would actually make everything work. Because Praxis was a thing that activates locked down parts of my augments, so I get used to them. That was the whole idea after the operation. So factory reset would do the opposite. Whatever. Because yeah, now I got the grenade launcher and I have to increase my carry capacity because I can't carry the stuff that I had before.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Drop.
I don't get any of my ammo. I got my equipment, my guns, and that's it. So, grenade, granata launcher. Actually, this.
Draft
for some reason I do have 6 grenades in it.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Ah.
She said stay here, so we stay here.
Slowing to 5
Orders are
knots.
orders. Besides, we're near the base. It won't be long now.
Better not be. I'm
I'm
getting
getting stronger.
Christ, it's damp in here. And look at this wall. I could probably kick a hole in it. It's so weak. This place is falling apart.
Don't try it. Saw a couple of barrels of explosives in the next room.
You're kidding me. I know this thing is state of the
Wow.
art, mostly automated, but that's just crazy. Should that stuff be in the holds or something?
There's more important cargo in the holds. You know that. Up here, what damage could it do? Leave some scorch marks? Just shut up and enjoy the rest of the trip. And if you're gonna throw up, do it in the corner.
Fuck you.
Spell it out for me. He's not saying anything, but I think you're right. Right may be on the same side. Just hope he can be convinced. Regardless, leaving now. Gear is code 1923. Don't forget to spike the camera. Oh.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Really, game? Okay, first off, they pulled the alarm, even though no one saw me do anything. And they are alerted and pulled the alarm. Why? What did you find?
Someone's. What are you doing?
What did you Oh, the guy. Okay, that explains it. The second is I couldn't pull that guy into the vents, which is super annoying. Okay, I guess now I know I shouldn't trigger that guy's script. Oh, goddammit.
Pritchard, is that you?
Oh, I missed the ammo. It's like
I'm unlocking the door.
Oh, there's some praxis.
breaking up.
Okay.
Find the CIC.
Never mind. Did you give you some praxis? 8. Alright, so they do give you some to get back on your feet, but you know, not the same amount. I mean, I definitely want the cloaking back, and the Casey, the social announcer. I'll be able to carry stuff. Yeah, and I guess I can't hack now.
Thank you. Really enjoy your streams. Thank you, less than 3.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you, much appreciated. Oh, I didn't, God, you really would need, like, more reward than that. I didn't go over the subs with mix, I mean, not subs, the tips with Mix It Up. Oh, I need to do that now that I know. But thank you so much.
Nope. And down I go. That's probably gonna be the plan tomorrow on my day off. I will make it so if you tip through stream elements, you also get increasing amounts of like rewards. Because I think the money donations are still the old ones before I rework that whole system. Yeah, I can give you the equivalent, Alex, if you'd like, to what $10 would be otherwise. I think if it's a gift sub, if it's 2 gift subs, it's like 4 megas. So let me just give you 3 more megas just to make up for it. Make up for like a missing bit in the system. There. Cause yeah, until I redo that cheers, I made cheers subs, gift subs, and all that give you rewards proportionate to how much you you support. But the donation is the only one that I didn't do yet. Oh, yeah, I guess I can carry it. It's whatever. Yeah, really glad you're enjoying it.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Tokens. How did I end up in the other place where I was? Oh, through here. I don't want to trigger them though, because he'll come and see the body. I'll have to. I have meta knowledge that I have to get the bodies away from there. Mer. I have to get this guy away. Knowledge.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
I don't understand why there's an AI voice talking about, like announcing what the ship is doing to everyone. That's more of a, like, cool design from the developers than anything useful in world. I just don't think it will be useful that the entire crew knows what's going on with the ship.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're near the base. It won't be long now.
Better not be. I'm getting nauseous. Christ, it's damp in here. And look at this wall. I could probably kick a hole in it. It's so weak. This place is falling apart.
Don't try it. Saw a couple of barrels of explosives in the next room.
You're kidding me. I know this thing is state-of-the-art and mostly automated, but that's just crazy. Shouldn't that stuff be in the holds or something?
There's more important cargo in the holds. You know that. Up here, what damage could it do? Leave some scorch marks? Just shut up and enjoy the rest of the trip. If you're gonna throw up, do it in the corner.
Fuck you.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
Here's the updated login info for our security hub clearance. Yeah. Which I guess I can't hack anyway. Oh, the guy is coming back. Do I have a... I don't have a bar. That's gonna be awkward. Hey look, your friend is not in the chair anymore. You want to investigate?
Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
No? Okay.
Holding for dog confirmation.
You come in here too. God, I was looking at Deus Ex The Fall. It has like an overwhelming negative review on Steam for good reason. That's gonna be fun to play. I don't want to get the game until it's on discount though, because I don't want to pay too much for a game like The Fall. I never bought it because it just looks dog shit.
Slowing to 5 knots.
Of course.
Holding for dog
Oh, that's fine. Actually, we're gonna...
Access granted.
Okay, good. What has happened while I was away? Not much. Why do they always turn around slowly when you tap them on the shoulder instead of turning around quickly? Because, I mean, to be fair, they had nothing to,
Adjusting main ballast tanks.
they had nothing to suspect, because they had a body. This is the one instance where I give them the benefit that they did have a body on this chair, and, you know, they might have thought it was their body on the chair. Like, sometimes it works. Investigation to Hangship port explosion delayed. Chinese authorities have yet to launch a full investigation into an explosion that shook the port of Hanming, and which continues to disrupt shipping in the Yangtze River. The dock where the unfortunate incident took place is under lease to Bell Tower Associates. Yes. Stated docket. What? Yes, the state of docket administrator Wagjian. Given that no casualties have been reported, we've graciously decided to delay our investigation until Bell Tower completes a preliminary inquiry first. Bell Tower Associates, the world's largest military contractor, has been quick to affirm that the dock was being used to store and deploy general supply materials. But no casualties has been reported. I personally shot 2 snipers.
Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5 knots.
I'm personally responsible for shooting 2 snipers, so there were casualties.
Initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
Immediate attention required. I could save a life.
Container breach detected. Stasis pod
I'm just gonna like skim through the important bits. Jane Doe. Activate non-auxiliary power supply. Oh, it needs a thing. Or do I get a thing? Where do I get a thing? Are they all Jane Doe? They are. Are these clones? Am I saving a clone? I don't feel like I need to save them now, but I will. Jindo sounds pseudonymy to me, but I got no idea what's even happening here. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not 100% sure who these pods are, because I kind of like forgot what these pods are for Bell Tower. Wait, I think I know. Well, actually no, it wasn't explained yet, I think. But I know what it's gonna be used for, because I finished the game before. But I don't think it was explained in game yet. I don't know where could I find a thing. You have to go into like storage, because that elevator takes me to the top almost. You have to go back into the compartment storage. Oh wait. Oh, never mind, here it is. Reload speed. Sure. Gender is the name given to unknown individuals for police and military forms, etc. Okay, there we go. I wouldn't have known that. Well, she'll live. I don't think there's anything over there. That's all it can do vertically. I see. I'm not loud at all. You know, wear as many muscle rings as I want and God can't stop me. I did say earlier that I will limit equipables to one per like, you know, equip. Because the gray shirt definitely has a one limit, that you can only have one in your inventory at a time. And you can only have 5 gray scraps at a time, so you can't hoard shirts and scraps. Well, yeah, you can also sell it. I made them also sell for the same amount, like for 1,000. In case you like buy multiples by accident or something. Yeah. But I want to limit equipables that you can only equip one of things. So you don't have like 50 rings equipped. Because otherwise it would be like a ball ache to try to balance out that some people might have multiple fingers or, you know, stuff that would make sense. So just one of everything. Is a good generalization. What about one shirt equipped and one in inventory for shirts? That's possible, but I mean, it's possible mechanically because I can't make a way that it checks. But I don't allow it personally, so if you do that, I'm just going to
I'm just going to tell you that that's bad and stop you doing that. Oh, of course it's raining. Richard? I mean, are there plans for Czech to work with rings, or is that not in the pipeline? There's nothing there's nothing for the rings to do anything. How to say? Oh, also congrats, Federico. Nice. Like the rings doesn't have anything mechanically that would change your size. It only changes your look, but that all I could do is try to give unique descriptions, but I don't think that's even possible with Mix It Up, because when you check your size, it's basically the name of your rank. Yeah, it's flavor. Like in Mix It Up, whenever you see the description like Federico is rivaling size of some houses, that's the full name of the rank of that size. So Federico is the rank where that's the full description of it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't unless I make a counter and everything else be like exclusively outside of the inventory system of Mix It Up, which I might try to do eventually. Like if I do that, then it will be possible, but for now you can't. For not with the way I have it set up. But I could make it where kilograms, I mean it would be a massive undertaking to like transfer everything over into a different system. And maybe that's why Bowie is having trouble with a maximum size that bugs out. Because I feel like Bowie might be using not the inventory system of Mix It Up, but just a counter for Mix It Up. And the counter has those limitations.
Wasn't soon enough for Bert. The bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Keitner.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Bert to respect on.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Bert gets this Joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him.
Alright. Do you know if Bowie uses on the inventory currency system that Mix It Up has, or just uses counters in the commands? I have no idea. He doesn't talk about it like at all. All right. Like I'm happy to talk about the way I do things. I'm just not going to talk about stuff like you know, chances of the spins and all that, and new items until someone discovers, because I prefer it that way. He doesn't talk about anything under the hood, unfortunately. I'm happy to like talk, because I feel like this is something that I want the whole community to help with, to build. So if you know programming and you want to do stuff with Mix It Up, you're free to also add stuff like a command or anything, and I can just import it into what I have. So yeah, it will be fun to have like more people help out with that, with programming. Plus, yeah, suggesting items and all that. Just not to the extent that your shields is doing, because Jesus Christ, having.
Stop him! Bust him up!
What? Did I bump the wall too hard? That was a bit weird. What the fuck happened? What did I touch that suddenly caused them to be on full alert? I can't even lean on the wall. Look at this, nothing happened. What happened earlier?
CIC is secure.
Good. I'm sure there's going to be a security procedures analysis once we dock. Command won't be happy about the breach.
Listen, the automated systems were activated. They detected the stowaway and we detained him. Simple. No security concerns.
I think the concern is about who this guy is and what he's doing. He sure didn't look like any pirate either.
What if I programmed a Hunger Games casino where the person who rolls the lowest score each week gets a 1 week ban sent to the Shadow Realm? No. I'm gonna veto that. But other suggestions are welcome. Oh, I didn't put points into hacking at all. Do I have a Praxis? Nope. Azira's cuddly werewolf is just being a little shit, like he is sometimes. This is not serious. Alright, Vax, I'll see you later. Going to my brother's 30th birthday. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your brother. Oh, and this is 3. Alright, I have to get a security code from these guys. That's a lot of saliva. The camera will never see him here in this corner. I don't know how I'm gonna take out this guy though. Maybe I can try cloak walking in. It's the best option. Yeah, but then I can't take him out until I get enough points back. I want to just shoot him. Oh, you can sell vials like that. Do you not are you not a grower type? Do you just like to grow others?
What are you doing here?
Wait, that alerted a guy outside? What? Why is a guy hostile outside? No, you meant to sell a super. Alright. Yeah, I was about to suggest if you're not like grower but you like growing others, you can always just feed me vials. You can only sell stranges. Stranges and whatever else. And unusuals. Because those can make you shrink and you can't use them on others. So you can turn them into like normal vials. 20 units currently assigned main deck and bridge patrol. Don't ask me why, but IT changed the code for bridge crew quarters from compartment to OB. No, 6782, Lieutenant William H. Black. Actually, I gotta show gravity technology applications. Oh yeah, I know what you meant, Toast. I was just saying that those are the only ones you can verify. I still don't know who was hostile in the corner and why were they hostile. Because no one else was hostile except that one guy out in bumfuck nowhere. What, the code is not for this? God damn it. Playing all these stealth games nowadays. I called you Toast. Oh, sorry, Talon. Didn't mean to. I mean, you know, you have similar names. You have to understand. How is this guy awake? Yeah, I put the guy like in this corner and he woke up for some reason. And he dropped now an extra gun. Laser, 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 laser on the ass. You don't have any information about the code either. Starfish. Where's your pistol? I wanna take the pistol.
To admit it, they're tough on the business, especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him. Damn. You afraid to hypnotize you or something? Get rid of his odds and he's just another old man. Same with all those spec-off assholes. They're nothing without the armor. Maybe, but you can't say they aren't effective. I heard rumors about what they did at the pirate town off New Guinea. Scorch.
Yeah, I wish there was gun-specific takedowns. That would be fun. Like, depending on what gun you have out, you have different takedown animations. Please. He's gonna turn around. Okay, just didn't. I mean, they're guards. This is their job. Yeah, they would be yelling. That's. I do get what you mean by that. God, yeah, you almost have 1,000 Grow Plus. What you gonna do with all that Grow Plus? Security rating 2, no. I've been defeated by the game that took away my levels. Because I had to put points into the inventory so I could carry what I had before. Oh. To be fair, I could have just dropped the grenade launcher. Still pretty annoying. I was forced to like make a choice there. The fuck? What? That was weird. Is he going to come back? Why is he doing cardio? Well, there he goes. He just rolled off the ledge. Okay, I can hack this one.
Access granted.
That was close. That was very close. Oh, hey, another thing I used to have and I don't have anymore. Both of these. Alright. Okay, sure.
Initiating docking approach.
I'm sure there was like a million ways to get in here. Oh, that's a bit weird. Are there going to be enemies coming in here?
12 south between 90 and 142 and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning. Delta Echo November. Southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west. Severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain, then squalling showers. Poor becoming moderate.
I keep thinking that's someone. That sound.
X-ray 9er north.
Pritchard. Oh.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Autono is close to the base. He's jamming away.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rowdy realize you slipped a break. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
What a nice number.
X-ray 9er north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms.
Okay. Back level 2.
Good visibility becoming poor in showers. Moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malaga. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Wait.
We can stay in the CIC and monitor the docking. Then we'll check out the damage and help Burke's guys transfer the stolen.
IC's forecast for mid area 1011.
Are they going to come in here?
Thundery showers.
Can I not hack in, please?
Occasionally poor.
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R3.
Okay, they're not coming up here.
South between 90 and 142 and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning.
Also, if you're not much with coding, but you're good enough with math, that
Delta Echo November.
You could help with the sizes. That would also be appreciated.
Showers, poor becoming moderate.
Access granted.
Stabilizing fins deployed. Roll reduced to acceptable values.
X-ray 9er north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms. Good visibility becoming poor in showers. Moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malaga. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. IC's forecast for mid-area 1011.
Access granted.
Southwest. Thundery showers.
Okay.
Good visibility. Occasionally poor.
Pretty good with coding, so I'm a little curious. Alright. Well, Mixed It Up is fairly straightforward and basic, as far as I know. It's not the most complicated thing to program. Oops. And also, you can always export and import command lines and all that, and I can like go through them and adjust to the way that I'd like. if you add an item. You have a GitHub. No, I don't. I never used GitHub. I'm not much of a programmer. Like, the only thing I programmed is LSL in Second Life a little bit. And then mix it up. Like, I got very passing knowledge on stuff. I know it is. I used GitHub before, but I don't have an account. Like, I used GitHub to download mods and, you know, stuff for Beat Saber and all that, but I never, like, made anything on it. And with Mix It Up, you don't really need to, because Mix It Up exports into a single file that you can import with, and just put in wherever you want, and it just copies the codes that was in the file onto your Mix It Up, and you can just adjust it however you like.
Stabilizing fins deployed. Roll reduced to acceptable values.
So you have all the stream settings on one file. No, it's not on one file. It's like it's a whole program with commands. But you can export every command into one file, every command line.
To 1/3.
Oh, I'm glad you don't see through the glass or something.
Initiating docking approach.
I mean, if you download Mix It Up, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. But every command is just made up of a series of steps in Mix It Up. And those steps can be something like conditional, or managing like the inventory, like one command to do something with the inventory system, a command that has like Twitch stuff, like Twitch functionalities in them. So commands can change the Twitch like stream name, the game, etc. You can create special identifiers, arguments, etc. Just going down. Like, yeah, right now everything that I do in everything that you do in with commands, like when you drink, all of it is just one command, just a drink command. And depending on what you type in, all of it is a condition of like, if you type in these things, this will happen, or those, etc. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. This game is longer than I remembered. I guess I'm not finishing anytime soon. Because there's still like a few places to go. Terra Grow. I feel like I'd probably put something else before Terra. Terra would be like insane. I'm sure there should be a way for commands to change the output based on contextual data. I mean, yeah, that's what I use. I mean, the way it's set up is depending on what you drink as a vial, it'll give you different amounts. And also it displays values in a specific way depending on what conditions are met. And like how much you drink. Because before that you could only drink one at a time, but I overhauled the whole system so you can drink multiples. I feel like I'll be spotted as soon as I jump down here. I think the leap between Mega and Giga is similar from leap to Giga and Terra. I think I'm going to add something before Terra still. So if the commands are able to pull the user's equipped items, there should be a way to configure the kilogram command, for instance, to change the output description. You'll have to download Mixitup to see how it works, as I said. Because the commands can do absolutely anything as long as it's like Mixitup's pre-made commands. You don't write the code. Mixitup just has steps written into it. Like, the way I'd be able to change the output description is if I made a conditional for every single, like, size that the user might have. Which is already a thing with the ranks in Mixitup. And the description is the rank name itself in Mixitup. It just pulls their actual rank and rank title. And the rank title is the description. If I had to do individual ones, I would basically have to go through every single rank title that I have, make it a condition for every single rank that there is, and make a whole lot of that to also be that would be multiplied by the different types of rings and the different combinations of rings that you can have, which is an insane amount of like individual conditions for it. Which is probably why I'm not even gonna start with that until much later. Because, yeah. There might be another— there is another way. I'm fairly sure I could do it with conditions, but as I said, it would require me to go through every single rank, the amount of times that there are, like, variations of rings that people can wear. It would be a whole lot of effort to go through just to change like a bit of the description, which is also already very universal. And I don't want to go into too much detail with descriptions anyway because it's Twitch. Right, well, I know a code now. I'm guessing to that. Oh, thanks. Thanks for obeying me. The next 3 decades. That's when Deus Ex is gonna happen. This is your— we're all flush for a recent quote-unquote civilian acquisitions. Wanna get together with the rest of the guys for a poker night. It's been pretty quiet lately. Fishing. To the arsehole who was fishing off the port bridge deck. Clean that shit up and hide it before Bert gets here. Things are about to get very uncomfortable for all of us without adding more insult to injury. We're supposed to be professionals here. Let's at least look like it. Yeah, I don't know much about Mix It Up, but it sounds like it doesn't allow you to do a lot of specific and complex logic without creating a lot of painfully redundant conditions and data. Yeah, I can't make a logic. I can only work with the commands they give me, and the most complicated commands they gave me is special identifiers and conditionals. Those are probably the two ones that I could do the most. Like that's what a lot of the programs that a lot of the commands I have are working as. That it is just all special identifiers and stuff.
Access granted.
So like coding and see where you can check multiple conditions and create a string populated by data from those conditions, I assume. Yeah, I can't create a string. I think maybe I can, but I don't think I can. I can make a special identifier that's across the entire thing, so I might be able to do something similar. But I will still have to make every condition like separately for every rank. You know, I would still have to make each individual rank a condition, I think. I mean, hey, I'm not as much of a programmer, so it's still something that, as I said, download, mix it up, and see for yourself if you know programming, because you could help out. All I know is I've been doing stuff and I've been improving on them. And if I can improve it better, then I will. I'm not programming, but I'm not familiar with Mix It Up. I might look at it sometime, yeah.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Oh yeah, I can't go through that anymore because I don't have the upgrade, the gas upgrade.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
These people are terrorists and war criminals, of course. What we're doing is locking them up so they don't kill innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry for any of them.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told to believe. And if you had any brains, you'd do the same unless
Docking
you
bay confirmed.
detention wing.
Go to the terminal for a laser grid between your station and the Sally port change to 6834. It's a big leap.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
A big black worm womp. Wait, who saw me? Really? Really? Really video game? Really? Okay. Alright, if you're gonna be like that, sure. That literally like a 2-pixel wide hole. He saw me through a two pixels. God. I'm not going to get that song stuck in my head because I don't know what that song is. I mean, I heard it before, but I don't know how it goes.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
That's a big limitation with line of sight detection. Raycasts don't really have a width. Yeah. Some guys do it by sampling multiple points and doing an average of how they are visible. Oh, is it bad, Foxy? I'm sorry to hear. Maybe jacket. I mean, that will 100% do. I'm guessing you sent something to me. Oh, you did. Yay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm guessing it's going to have like a, if not a shader, but some way to make it a bit thicker, so it's not gonna be, you know, all completely flat, thin model bit. Yeah. I figured as much. I just don't know what it's called. But yeah, I know there's a technique like that. Yeah. Fortune.
Activating security scan.
It's every grow plus is a super.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
You're quite the ghost, Bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables. And try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Why are you telling me that? I haven't killed a single soldier, and you're just complimenting me that I'm a ghost. Okay, this is 100% part of the director's cut. I think I remember this bit. I mean, I remember the one guy you talk with in here. Like an old man. I think that's who I'm looking for.
Check out the We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak, you'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, you're a goddamn riot. That sounds like another Dock 3 security protocol. I bet those special op assholes have clearance, right?
Don't know. Most of them probably don't need to use the washroom like we do.
Well, it's you put in the number of supers you want to make, and you calculate how much you can make from the gross that you have.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Are the box guards heading out with the next shipment? I don't know. I haven't seen the requisition. I don't even know where the Jew's making port next. If it's the OZ, it'll be loaded with the boxes, I guess. And the weapon parts. Kills me how they ship something disassembled like that. Makes it harder to smoke. Come on, back to patrol.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas.
God. Oh, Burke's office. Okay. I think I will have to climb up the stairs because I can't go through the laser crit.
Areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Just hear something.
Just quickly before I get spotted being up here. Another mine template I can drop. Oh. Oh well. No hacking for me. That power's been taken away. Oh, and I can't go through here. Okay. So, God. So I'm supposed to go through that door somehow. I can't turn the camera off. Guess I'll just have to time it. How many tokens are most people willing to trade for a mega group plus?
Credentials must be carried at all times.
That's a good question.
Asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Okay, I can hack this easy. See here, I understand if I get caught it's because the guy turned around. Which makes sense, because you know, I'm literally right here hacking.
Access granted.
So yeah, that's a quick hacking to more tense situation, but other times when I'm behind a wall or something and I just lean up on a PC to hack and then everyone sees me, that's like, that doesn't feel right. Also, that's a mine? Maybe. Oh, the vent there might have come from like there, actually. I'll check. I want to see what's in the vent. This might have been the alternate path. The less risky one. Yeah. It was. What did Talon get? Oh, nice. Another scrap. Okay, that's not a mine. It's just something weird. I mean, everyone else, really. Trigger module for rocket launcher. What do you mean for rocket launcher? Oh, it's a quest item. The modular version of the 329 series manned portable rocket system, a heavy weapon used primarily against installations, armored targets, or a large number of enemies. Okay. So, sure. I need it for some reason. Oh, is no one getting messages? Mix it up might have crashed. Yeah, it probably just stopped responding. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It still hasn't been able to connect to Mix It Up services, so I think I'm going to re-download Mix It Up. Download a new version. Because, yeah, it hasn't been able to update itself in a while. So that's probably why it keeps crashing, because it tries to connect to their services. Alright. I feel like we need a shirt wielder role in Discord so I can ping everyone when we need to check again. Well, I mean, we could have something like that. Just the whole point of the like the shirt really only gives you size if you are actually here. Because that's how the shirt works. But yeah, people wouldn't know that it stopped working.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Yeah, I get you. That was a bit of a stretch. I don't think you could get stream points. Oh no, it's not about that. But the shirt is only active when you're in chat. Like, it only works while you're in chat. You just have to check. You do a check command to get, like, the actual command started, because otherwise it doesn't.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas.
And then the shirt only gives you size if you're actually in chat.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did?
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this Black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner soon as well.
100% control over the detention camp. I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust
him?
I
remember
because
Quinn.
I do.
That's
And
why I
because
know
he
this
has
is
no
part
love
of the
for Burke.
director's cut.
He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
I want to help, Keitner, but you're asking me to take a lot of things on faith here. It might be easier if you can show me some hard proof.
Burke's got an office in the command center. It'll be locked, but 6325 will get you in.
And then?
There might be some files on his computer. If he hasn't changed it, his login is P. Burke, spelt with an E, and his password is Theogony313.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Cool. Yeah, that's alright. Dread. Jedrico. go have dinner soon as well. So confirmation, knocking people out in this game is causing mass brain damage. Maybe. Ooh, money. Don't even know what to do with all the credits I have. Alright. I will go eat as well, because I'm really hungry. Big circus, big hungry. Could someone lock the compressor, please? Especially when you're cutting off air to people's brains to make them stay silent. Yeah, that won't probably have... I mean, I don't know if it has lasting damages, but it has damages.
Oh. Wait, what the What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that work? that shouldn't have worked. It's specifically a mod command. What happened? Yeah, I don't know why, but the locking was not set to moderator. For some reason, I don't know what happened there. Unlocking is set to moderator, but locking wasn't. Weird. Wish Twitch wouldn't auto set the quality too much higher than a tell specific quality. Yeah. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and have eat. Also Zenro, maybe, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Yeah, we'll see what the future holds. But yeah, I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. I'm just gonna have something to eat real quick, so be right back. Hello. Is this not working? Hi. It is, but I'm not speaking. What the hell? Why am I not speaking? What? Hi. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's the weird. Hello? What the fuck? You can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Oh. No. Still no. What the hell? Nope. Still nothing. Alright. I guess I have to restart Discord. But yeah, thank you, thanks for the pets. Also, wait, I mean, I'm trying to fix something. Also, congrats, Talon. You got another scrap somehow. Pretty incredible. Okay, is it working? No. I mean, Discord is working now. That's not a problem. But for some reason, the overlay is messing up. Can't even refresh it. I can hide it and unhide it. Cool. I don't know why the overlay. What the fuck? Now? Okay, it's working now. That was weird. No, it wasn't the mic. The mic was working fine. I just had to disconnect from Discord and connect back. It was weird. But yeah, Mark. Okay. Let's see. Back into Deus Ex. I think we might be tied, Alco. I don't know how many I've rolled. Also, hello, Toast. Okay. Let's see where I'm going. I do want to get into Burke's office. Because I can now. Wait, this is just here. Oh. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help at all. Alright. So, I have to go to the stairs. The contract is... Ah, yeah. He's a a fun guy, because I remember him. That's it. I kinda need this double radar range. Oh. Thank you, Quinn. Bit of a boost. The other boosts should be working too now. The mega thinky girls have been adjusted, so they make me grow a lot more than before. Yeah. There he is.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might see it being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I'm not convinced jury-rigged explosives are exactly my style.
Look, I'm not telling you how to do your job or anything, but you might want to consider carrying a little extra insurance while you're here. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit-canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I've no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I could scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found one.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329's trigger module. Let me know when you find the other two.
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian
Why
contractors
not?
operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, from a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch my drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I've managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, I reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immortal, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
What can you tell me about this base?
He's not really showing his personality outside of the main parts. Main points.
Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly,
Hello,
the
Max.
less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
I don't know, he doesn't have as much of a fucked up face as some other people.
It's obvious you're not a bell tower sympathizer. So if there's anything more you can do to increase my odds of getting off this base alive, I'd appreciate it.
Because I like you, and because seeing you get your arse killed or captured would put a damper on me day, I'll open a special stock to you. It's normally reserved for another client, but as long as you're paying. Buy something or bugger off.
Let me sell... I don't want the template. Definitely, I don't want the stun gun darts. Either. Actually, I just don't want a stun gun, period. Not a fan. Ooh, discount on 2 Praxis kits. Thank you. That's all I want. Cool. Thanks.
No refunds.
3 Praxis kits. Or 3 Praxis. Definitely want hacking. God. Oh yeah, the spring jump is also something I want. Okay, so maybe a spring jump now. I got the stealth. Oh, I also want to move heavy objects. Yeah, sure. I'll get the hacking later. Wait, you got more Praxis kits back there. Hang on. Can I get back? Oh, I mean, he'd probably be pissed if I walk in there and steal something. There's a vent back there, so I could. I only want the Praxis kits, nothing else. I have a feeling this vent doesn't connect to keys. No, it's not. Okay. There has to be a way to get in there, though. From somewhere. Damage upgrade. So where does this go? Oh, just here. Okay. Right, I do want to go to that staircase. I want to go up to Burke's office. Actually, let's make this stealthier. Wow, that gun is balanced. Nice. It's just a little hidey hole. Okay, so Burke's office is a little bit guarded. Maybe I can get in there through there, though. But for now, I think I could just sneak around these guys at least. Perhaps. Right, Quinn's voice actor does have an accent, but it's evident Quinn wasn't using his best takes. Alright. Yeah, I saw you were doing a research on him.
This is fucking boring.
What? Okay, I have an idea.
Pretty quiet night.
Like the GT's in-game performance feels uncomfortably off. Well... yeah, don't worry about it, other guy who's gonna turn around. Nothing happened.
This is fucking boring.
God, I mean, I couldn't pull him anywhere, like, further behind the wall. I probably could hide him, but not with the mechanics in the game. Yep. Fucking knew it. They're gonna run up the stairs and shoot me in from behind. Yep, they are.
I've got a possible vision. Stop!
Hello. Thanks Square Enix for fucking up the Irish casting choice with bad takes. It is the deleted scenes. Like this, they took this out of the game. This entire boat section was not in the original game. It's only part of the director's cut. So, yeah, they didn't do multiple takes because it was going to be removed from the game anyway, because it was not completely finished, I guess. Oh my god, he's even further now, please. Evidently they don't want to pay their stuff for reshoots. Yeah, I can't believe that. Oh, there was a way in. Burke's spare retinal prosthesis.
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him, as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
Yeah. Australian conflict set to escalate. The civil war that has raged for over 2 years in the Republic of Australia may be on the verge of escalating once again. On Saturday, South Australia Federation troops led by Bell Tower military contractors clashed with Free States of Australia rebels outside Alice Springs. One Bell Tower soldier was killed and 5 others wounded in what the SAF called a draw. Obviously, every death in Australia hurts, stated SAF Department of Defense spokesman Donald Fredel. But progress is being made. Bell Tower Associates continue to live up to its reputation, and in time, this rebellion will be put down. Privatization versus nationalization of oil deposits in the Australian territory of Antarctica are at the center of the divide. Oh, Antarctica is now part of Australia. Interesting. Derek under Peter Burke, regards to your race has been resolved. You finished the installation of your new safe in the previously specified location, including the appropriate cover. Please let us know if there are any problems with the opening trigger or the frame sliding mechanism, or if you are in some other way unable to access the contents. Peter, I know my brother already spoke to you personally, but congratulations on your recent promotion. As you might find interesting, it came across my desk this morning. A report from one of the technicians working on Hydra's nerve extension. When you're plugged in, everything is cold. Your skin feels tight, your muscles are stiff, and your bones feel like glass. But you're not really aware of this, right? Because the machine is telling you otherwise. It's telling you you're somewhere else, experiencing something else, but your body knows. You know something isn't right, and it remembers, like the real you is still awake, even though you're dreaming. When they turn it off and you start disconnecting, it's like the fake you and the real you crash together. 1 minute you're warm, alive, then all of a sudden it's like you fell through ice and you're dying. It sucks the air right out of you. Like a bomb going off in your head. Your brain locks up and boom. A flash, then nothing, just in the darkness. You know those blue screens of death on the computer? Yeah, it's like that, except it's your mind that's crashing. Spooky shit, man. I ain't going back into that thing. I think these mind crashes deserve some more looking into. If we can diminish the likelihood of them occurring, or eliminate the possibility altogether, it would go a long way towards retaining volunteers. As it stands, the cost of outfitting non-OCM candidates with Hydra tech in order to simply test the integration of nerve simulators with your Spec Ops training regime is proving quite prohibitive. Mar. Welcome. Oh, back to work for me. Okay. I misread that initially. So, there's a safe here. Somewhere. Is this an alarm button? No, a secret stash. Okay, I opened the secret stash. Oh, up here. Burke's revolver. I am not much on guns, but I will take this one. Because that's a unique gun. Diamondback 357 Magnum. Nice. I guess I'll put it here as a 0. That I might use. It looks nice. But sadly, combat in this game does not allow me to use revolvers. Bandix Road, ignore sagging paintings. I was looking for the paintings, but it didn't open until I pressed the button. I don't think I want to get the rocket launcher though. It's kind of pointless. Oh. Well, it's just here. This ebook is different than the other ones for some reason. Eh. I keep hearing one guy going, "This is fucking far." I don't know why. I don't know who's talking. Who are they talking to? It's hard to decide if I want to use the vials or save up more to make up the higher ones. Well, that's the game. Okay, I'm in the completely wrong place. I need to go around again. Hello, horse. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's it going? My inventory cannot contain all this power. Okay, I might not want a grenade launcher. I'm doing pretty swell, as you can see. The usual big circle state of being. Just big things. Ah, I turned off the camera. Alright. The only thing I have to worry for is this one guy going back and
Quiet on
forth.
this front. How about you?
Looking good.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
That's right.
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. For processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. At that point, I'm sure you will have the opportunity to raise your concerns. We will determine if you are the right or wrong person. Cooperate, think ghostly. Not be made to cooperate.
What a weird outfit that their arms will be exposed.
You can't hold us here indefinitely without trial. We have rights under the Geneva Convention.
Fucking hell. Bad enough they're being sliced up by a bunch of quacks. He's got the paw at them to get his jollies.
Hey Ford, welcome to B Block. You're gonna need access to the tower computer. Username is Betsalo, B Pester is Blind Eye. Check with one of the guys on the team for the security terminal codes. They change with every shift. Right. I need to drop something. Why does the revolver ammo like this? This is triggering me. Like all the ammo is like, you know, big enough to take off 2 squares, and if I rotate them, they are rotated. The revolver ammo, it's like, okay, I can't see it like that, but oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, I hate this. It's so inefficient. At least make it, you know, make the icon be sideways so it takes up 2 slots that way. Blind Eye. Note your boards. Read the following carefully. Consequently, that certain liberties are being taken with the unprivileged belligerents in our care, notably the female detainees. This will end. I need to remind you what we are working towards here, nor the delicacy of the procedures involved. Failure rates are high, and any possible factors contributing to that failure must be mitigated. Prisoner transfer. So that'll be in the cells have been sanitized. When's the new crop coming in?
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Okay, I guess I can start going into hacking more. I got the essentials that I want. How do I go up through there? Well, excuse me for the loud sound. Fuck. There we go. That's much better. Kinda. Ooh. Oh, a robot. 2 robots.
Yeah, he's got a hard-on for this contingency plan of his. I don't mind telling you, I hope we never have to put it into effect.
I know what you mean. I've done nothing wrong. Would it be any worse for them than what we're already doing? Please, don't send me to the doctor.
I can jump that. Easy. Yeah, I have to get over to the other side, so let this guy pass. Or I can hack the laser, but I can just jump over it. I was going to hack the laser when this robot's going back and forth. Yeah, Robbit.
This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist.
Listen to me. I've done nothing wrong.
Easy. Oh. Wait a second. How does that work? How does the laser just stop traveling? I like how they went above and beyond to, oh, hello, Lupin. I like how they went above and beyond to put, like, a smog, a gas, a fog around the laser, which explains why you can see the laser. But why does the laser just stop at a certain point? The infrared laser. That's what doesn't make sense. That it has a distance it travels. I mean, yeah, infrared has a distance, but it doesn't just cut off like that. That short. Yeah, cyberpunk mana.
Activating security scan.
Laser wouldn't be visible anyways, so suspension of disbelief. But yeah, that's why I said that they put a fog around it, which at least somewhat explains why you can see the laser, because there's fog there. It's very damp, I guess. I don't know.
Subject recognized.
So they try doing something to make it believable, because it's foggy. But before I can't believe Cybernetica is making the laser visible to Jensen. I mean, there's that as well. Jensen can see, probably. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists?
I like how the camera... There's a camera perspective from behind the glass where she is, and she still sounds muffled.
Like all the others.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or the scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't
you sure are.
I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
What's your name?
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist, then?
No. I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, I Some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else. Another facility, maybe. Somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't! You have no idea what it's like. Please!
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. And the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Uncooperative. I mean, I don't think anyone here is cooperative. So that is transferred. Well, they sure look like their mind transferred somewhere else.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we
oh,
can
nice.
Bring her
That's
back
a
here,
cool place.
Then we need to start considering other options. And then
Oh, I know where you are.
Formed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis you stole from his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
Oh. Quinn's gonna put my eye in. Alright. Don't worry, I'll be back. Make another round. I wanted soda, I had no clean glasses, so I just poured it into a Pyrex jug. It works, I guess. What's a Pyrex jug?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
She almost sounds like Gladys. Just a bit off.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
have to make my way all the way down. My biggest problem is the guards at the bottom. Oh, there's a Praxis kit up there. Wait, what's... Oh, the bot saw me. Praxis kit. I don't have the Icarus landing anymore. Cool. With the 2 Praxis I could get it, yeah. Okay. Now I can have it. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, it's after this. After this is gonna be a nightmare. Getting back. I found the tutors and I'm giving them a new place to toot from. Nice. Are you knocking them off the walls?
Subject recognized. Access granted.
There's a guy alerted in there. For some reason. He's got no reason to be alerted. But he just is. What's suspicious? There hasn't been anything happening.
Goddamn son of a bitch. Thinks he's hot shit because he's in special operations.
I'm in the chair now. Data storage device. What's that for? A writable data storage device that contains holographically encoded information cannot be accepted by sending disk into the correct display board. Chair 1 through 5. Where do I enter that? Come in with me. That guy is still alarmed.
Access granted.
I'm just going through the emails quick. I don't think there's gonna be anything interesting in here I wouldn't already know about. Wait a second. Is the guy I knocked out? He was alerted. Why is he... why does he just wake up after a bit of time, I guess? Huh. Okay, I guess that explains it. No, there was no one who walks around those stairs. There wasn't anyone who could wake him up.
What the hell is that?
Wow. That guy, I saw 2 people on the radar, and I looked into their room. Just one dude. That guy was in such a position that he completely blended in. Also, welcome back, Jedrico. I think it's just enough time passed that he just woke up. Let me look into their room again. There was a vent that let me go down to Quinn, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I couldn't even see him when I was walking in. He blends in perfectly.
Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have a new merchandise soon now that the ships are done.
Finally. Hey, did you ever wonder about his setup? I mean, I know he's a civvy, but Bell Tower's pretty strict about military procedures. They gotta know about this guy.
Sure they know, but to them, he's like a pressure valve. Quinn gets us some of the things Bell Tower doesn't provide. Plus, he does it on the sly, so...
We get to feel like we're getting away with something. Plus, we get some extra goodies.
Exactly. As long as it doesn't get out of control, they'll let Mick run his little market.
You won't see this, right? Nope, he's a shit guard. I think the only way to have people not wake up is if you stuff them into a vent, because then they have no space to wake up. I got this is the walking when you're dragging a body. Wake up from here. Hey Queen, I found some company.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin
Oh,
in the
was
electrical
CP.
feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which ain't exactly good to do. There's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred this way.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers of someone's skirt. No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Can you put this on? I wonder if you can put this on the
No. Refunds.
I wonder if I can put this on the combat rifle. Oh yeah, laser targeting system. Oh, I need two more still. There.
Still alive? What are you?
Laser. Thanks.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Oh, it's actually a small box. Bam. I think the other one doesn't work. Cool. To be fair, like, it doesn't have much use because I don't really use this rifle at all. It's just cool to upgrade. Plus it comes with an achievement that I still haven't gotten. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, hey. God, now I have to go back up.
Activating security scan.
I don't like how this game reuses some sound effects that are critical sound effects in the game. Like that constant, where the thing that swaps between the scans, like skull scan, chest scan.
Subject recognized.
That's the same sound when someone is detecting you. When your detection is like increasing against someone else. And there's a few other sound effects that when you hear it from any source that isn't what it's supposed to be, it like triggers something in you. It's like, oh, I'm being caught and stuff. Ammo capacity, now that's a bigger box. Right. There's another point where you can hear that sound effect that you're about to be detected, but it plays not when you'd want. Really inappropriate times. Oh, look at her, she's chill. She's just doing a bit of manicure. Okay, maybe she's not that chill. Okay. I think after this boat level, I'm gonna hop over to Dark Tide for a bit. Going forward, I'm just going to assume any group I join with two clearly body ogres are gonna be assholes. What happened? Before... I'm gonna sneeze. Before the stream, I played around on Heresy, as well as it.
Biometric data assembled.
And there was a Upsyker with us who stayed until the end, but the other two players, they left. 2 more players replaced them, and then those players also left. Thank you. Angel. So we cycled through 4 extra people, and then finished the Heresy map. Just that Psyker and myself with 2 bots. Because people just kept disconnecting, kept not just, you know, crashing and disconnecting, but actually just leaving, abandoning the game. And I don't even know why, because we've been doing fine. And we just finished it as well. Also, have a good sleep, Arco. We also just like finished it fine. So, I mean, it was tough, but that's what that difficulty is. So yeah, I don't know. People be weird.
Access granted.
How big is this ship? Oh wait, no, it's not even a ship, it's an oil rig, isn't it? Yeah, it's what they were
Jensen,
talking
it's
about.
Geithner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
I wish your best, but very elitist when they're blind as bats and use shields as crutches, leaving me and the marks to deal with ranges. Was both of the Ogreen just hiding behind a shield for most of that? Because the shield is not a very good offensive weapon. It won't deal damage that you need. It's only going to... yeah, the shield is only going to CC. So, yeah, they should have known that, well, we have shields so we can deal damage. That means our overall team damage will be lower.
Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
The game doesn't have blood that often. Like when you shoot people and stuff. Or when they do, you know, during like combat, you don't see blood that often. So it's kind of something to see. Nice.
Synthesis of compound P-027 proceeding as expected. However, preliminary simulation indicates little to no improvement.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
I'm not sure if human brains would help with that or make it worse, to be honest. Also, Ruggers can be great friends, but attract some useless chuds. I mean, yeah.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this
Yeah,
project.
that's how medical
Why?
research
It's not
also
my project.
has a
Had I
hand
known
in
before
this.
I came here.
Right, just answer the question.
So there was a suit like
We're
the one in the
experiencing
back.
cross-systemic failures with the tech.
In the
Over
penthouse.
time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Ah, free Praxis kit. You shouldn't have. Ooh, I have two. Yeah, improve that hacking. Gary, when you get a chance, I've received something on the lab computer that you need to look over. Log into my account, Kavanaugh password, scoops. Where is he getting this? I'm sure no one's gonna, like, wonder where that came from. Inviting industry leaders to debate ethics. The International Panel on Biotechnology and Ethics in Scientific Research has announced plans to convene early next year, specifically to discuss the issue and future of mechanical augmentation. How much space does those grenades need? Well, annoyingly, every single grenade needs its own space. For some reason. Even though painkillers can stack up, like I have up to 4 in one stack. And painkillers are about the same size as a grenade. I think it's just balancing purposes, but yeah. I am Dr. Eggman. type in SGS ULPKT. Bob Page! Wow, it's Bob Page. I understand your concerns, Tiffany, more than you know. The loss of life is tragic, but in the long run necessary. We have to keep your eyes on the future, and I'm not talking about 15-20 years. This project is of the utmost importance to the immediate future. Monitoring Omega requires extreme amounts of computational power, and Heaven is almost set to open to the public. And then there are geothermal stations. Only the OCM even approaches the sheer data crunching capacity needed to run those operations. I know it may seem callous to consider these things ahead of human lives, but these projects will save so many more lives. There are other avenues I'm looking into. Certainly, if we don't see clear-cut improvements coming out of Rifleman Bank, we will terminate the project and pursue another course. I've spoken with Gary about this. I think he agrees, but we have to pull together if we're going to get anywhere. For now, you're right, absolutely. The numbers we're seeing, the losses are unacceptable, but I shudder to think what it would be like without someone like you on the team. Someone who sees the human side of the equation. I know I haven't completely assuaged your concerns. There's no way I could do that without asking you to go against your character and completely ignore your empathy towards these people. What I am asking you to do is stick with us and use that empathy. You're our conscience, Tiffany. We need you. Gary needs you. Please, hang in with us. Beat me. And how many times have I asked you to call me Bob? Call me Bobby. I just want to take over the world. Your pal Bobby. Gary Savage. This conversation was ultimately saved in your conversation history. You there? You already landed. No, still the help. Had a word from your sister. She said she'd be there. Central's reliable. Gary, I don't think I can do this anymore. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I don't know about this. What's happening here is he's a monster, Gary. He's a dead end, and even if it isn't, nothing is worth what we're doing to these women. I wish we never joined with VersaLife. This isn't what I signed up for. Tiff, this isn't Bob's doing. We were sent in to clean up the project. If it can be done, I really think they'll can it. So if I'm about to send a supply requisition to VersaLife for the next series of tests.
Don't hurt me.
They just tried to connect up this game with the original. Well, they introduced me to Kathy, but I could get in a lot of trouble for even looking at these records, let alone sending them to you. Please delete and forget this once you've had a look. I'm not sure how much help it'll be anyway. Looks like it's been altered for consumption. By who? I couldn't tell you. Who's this guy? Some kind of spook? By the way, where are you? Any chance we can all get together soon? The kids have been asking about Aunt Fanny. Love, Jay. Oh. Also, I need to wipe my eyes a bit. God. Okay. I'm sure I can go back up.
Keitner, contact Interpol.
How can I wipe my eyes?
Coordinates for a deep sea submersible.
With my
What exactly
tongue.
have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is
I
willing
have
to
a
turn
long forked tongue.
whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do.
I do everything with my
Keitner
tongue.
out.
I mean, that's why the nose ring is the compressor. I also turn that with my tongue. Because I can't reach it otherwise. But I can always make myself, like, you know, back down smaller with my tongue. In case of emergency. Oh.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Bert must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Oh. Okay, there was some enemies on the other side. I thought it was gonna open. Let me check something real quick. Okay.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Find Team Tango and Intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, would have been someone from the science team.
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or he's had nobody inside.
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may have had.
Man, you guys suck. Oh, she's gone. That sucks.
Warning.
Sucks for her.
Dispersal.
Gas dispersal. That's a problem.
This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. Medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Harry, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad.
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about?
I don't think I could have listened to this before.
One of the boxes have been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCN.
So you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
Even the hypo steam stacks, and that takes up 2 slots. Man. I cannot pick up the beer.
Activating security scan.
That sound. That's the sound of you being recognized.
Biometric data assigned.
Mark.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
Well, the lip syncing didn't work
Stay
out there.
with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. A whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
Well, you took out quite a number of them. You've done a good job. You can rest. I'll handle the rest. How did she make it up here? Jesus.
You're sure that bitch is dead, right? She's dead. I got her before she could reach the restricted area checkpoint. Tough chick. Took a lot to take her down. Don't know what the hell she thought she was doing, though.
Fuck her. Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this Agent Burke mentioned. The guy stationed in the restricted area should be able to handle him if he shows his face. But you never know.
Right.
Oh, I don't have the double takedown. Okay, so shooting him with silenced bullets alerted everyone, regardless. Even though he didn't shoot a single bullet and didn't really yell out or anything. But everyone knows I'm here, all of China knows I'm here. Yeah, just shoot me. It's okay.
Wrong place, boy.
Man, you guys suck. I gave you such a freebie to shoot me and you just let me run past.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear. A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov nuke Burke gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. It's a note.
Right, I pretty much have to, I'm not going to find the stuff that Quinn wants. So I'd have to look everywhere. Man, you guys are really bad guards, you know that. Bell tower is kinda shit. As it turns out.
Activating security scan.
I wonder if this glass is bulletproof. Why is there no guards here, by the way, on the scan? It's like the only place to go through. Burke is not a very smart commander.
Subject cannot. Corporal Tyler. Or should I say Adam Jensen?
Oh, there we go.
That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die.
They would have died anyway.
That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Those trucks get any kind of high feeling from being big. What do you mean, like, literally being high, or... I mean, it feels good. It feels euphoric. And it feels freeing. Where's the double takedown? Can't remember, what was it? Reflex booster. Oh, it was this, the reflex booster. It's 2 praxis. Everyone immediately knows where I am. No one said a word. No one has done anything, absolutely anything. And the 2 guys I gassed did not utter a word. They just started coughing and fell over. And the entire ship just knows where I am and started shooting at me. If someone is going to come into this room now. Yep. They could smell me. They could smell exactly where I am. Look at that. Yeah, I'm right here, fucker. The colossal height change would cause him some balance and stability issues.
She used Reed as a carrot.
Stability issues, so yeah, probably some drug-like effect. I mean, no. Yeah, it's kind of funny how I got those two guys like knocked out, and everyone immediately know that they were knocked out and knew where I was and woke them up, so I just wasted a gas grenade because fuck me, I guess. Oh, I can shoot through the stairs.
Thought Kaiser would be a good little soldier, but they never are they?
Alright, fuck him then. Oh, these guys psychic. Yeah, no, it's just typical stealth game problems that can happen. Good. Very good. The game is working as intended.
Footsteps. Who's there? Hit the alarm.
It's kind of funny that they want to hit the alarm even though it's already high alert. There we go. Got fucked.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
This is the point where I don't care about knocking people out, because if the game's gonna be like that, then I will just shoot people. If they're bastards, then I'll be bastard too. I get that, Azira, but the problem is... The problem is, if that's true, then they will know I was in the vent, and they would have already, like, you know, done something against me, like throw grenades into the vent, but they didn't. They were just looking for me, and happened to look exactly where I was, where I went, even though no one saw me going there. And when I threw the gas grenade at these guys, everyone immediately knew exactly where I was. As if everyone... It's more that they are a hive mind, and one individual will see what everyone else sees. That's how it felt like. It's less of them being them having cybernetics, And more that they're just a fucking hive mind.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Wow. He died. Alright, good night, Azura. Have a sweet dreams.
Now set yourself in queue.
There we go. Thank you, Burke.
You hear me, Jensen?
Not Burke,
How
Quinn.
much longer do you think you can last?
Oh, I didn't open this one. I don't have hacking. Actually, I could have hacking 5, I think. Yep. And I can also then increase the stealth. Oh, nice one, Quinn. The other Quinn. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're glad you made it back in one piece. When you get yourself sorted, swing by Blake's. The gang's getting together for a drink after maintenance clocks out. So how much painkillers can I have in one slot? 5.
People only see results. In time, the gains we've made will obscure
2 attempts, huh?
You only need to look as far as your precious Dr. Reed to realize that.
Access granted.
Oh, almost. Oh, it's just I can't use any of those. None of those are useful to me, but yeah. Thanks, Quinn.
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were
Who is it? Stay out there, goddammit. Do not have confirmation yet.
I mean, this is still more generous than the alert to the AI for the thief, the first thief game, because those people are psychics. 100%.
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change the future.
Maybe over there?
Still there, Jensen?
There's some mines.
HQ thought Kaiser would be a good little soldier, but they never are they? How did Kaiser recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
Still reached me through the wall, but the earlier grenade I threw didn't. Guess I'm gonna...
people, we have a possible situation.
Nice. 3 people. 3 in 1. Get fucked.
Nearest source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
If I'd have known you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given you my curiosity.
I might need the heavy gun if it's gonna be like a boss fight. I got the grenade launcher, but it's I don't have grenades. I mean, I have Burke's revolver, I guess. I can use that to kill Burke, that would be funny.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
I already killed your man. I took care of your man. Burke. Got a very funny sounding name. Burke. Berkey. Is this your turret, Berkey? How he landed on his feet. Nice. Maybe I should secure those things.
If I were to tell Namir about you, I'm quite certain he would. Well, you made it! I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman.
I don't like the boss fights in this game, so having the director's cut put in a boss fight is so bad.
How can a man be so blind? I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Look at that hand. It's like a painting.
So much right to say. Judge, jury, and executioner, eh, Jensen? Small-minded fool. You're an impressive Jensen. It's a shame you're this idealist.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
We know someone's here. Yeah. Not wrong. Someone is here. So this is where it would have been good. Oh, nice one, Siphon. Jesus, another blue scrap. I mean, grey scrap. Fuck. How do you shoot him in the head 3 times?
You're a hypocrite, Jensen. You question my motives and methods, but look at yourself. You're a killer. Nothing more. So short-sighted. You disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to hack this. Oh no, I could have. But I don't think I can do anything with it because, I couldn't have turned robots or anything, because he took away my powers. See, I would have liked to take everyone down, but all my powers are taken away.
Access granted.
Yeah, I would have liked to just disable everyone, but I can't.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Also, I would have liked to have more tranquilizer doors, but I don't.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
I don't know why that guy knows exactly where I am again. They are a hive mind.
You could have been an asset. You could have used it.
Ah, can you shut up, Burke? Yep, I'm still here.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not.
Good. With Burke out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, it can be on it.
Okay, and after that, hello Kurochi man, after that dark tide, once I'm off the boat. Cause, yeah. I'm in the mood to do some dark deed. Well, I can't even go into where Burke is, unless I have hacking 5. Oh, that's bad. Oh, code. Okay. Guessing that's the code for this, yep. Oh, silly Burke. Oh, never mind, I do have hacking 5. I just need the other hacking upgrades. Cool. I could have just jumped up as well. Or not even my high jump, I can reach it. Wonderful, thank you. So stop over at Omega and continue running out of viable subjects. Oh god, Sam, no. Fucking hell. That's a lot of growth. Okay. Wow. Yep, all thanks to Zen. I'm just taking it.
Bratan. Quinn. I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely.
It's probably because
on her
of
way to the rendezvous site.
The growth
will expose
still
the
going
truth
on.
in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners.
Will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Buck did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue
It
to be
just
issued
takes
in his
time
name,
because
but
the
I'm the one
micro
making the
still
calls.
keeps going.
I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Okay.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
I don't think I can convince him. Because he played along, I remember.
Alright. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Pocket Secretary. I have taken many risks to secure these items for you, Breton. I trust you will put them to good use until we meet in person. Oh boy, my inventory was already full. Holy fuck, okay. So I do have everything back. God damn it. Literally just giving all the stuff I had back after I've already gotten a bunch of loot and pickups here. Man, this is such a pointless place. It just breaks the pacing of the game. I don't like it. Oh, I didn't have the analyze. I had this. I had the stealth. I had the robot domination. Inventory. Had the gas. Immunity, I could see through the walls. And then I got some more because of the mission. Oh yeah, I got the stealth enhancer in this. And yeah, it's almost entirely back to how I was before this. God. Jesus Christ. Queen. I think I got everything that I would want. I think there's some sniper ammo. I mean, no, I don't have any sniper ammo. Never mind, I'll drop pistol ammo. Yeah, I didn't have any of that. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind. Oh, and those are grenades. Alright, I do need those. Or I do kind of want those. Alright. Got some more grenades. Bullets. Bullets. More than needed bullets, actually. Can drop this. I get those. Sure. Alright. In I go.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
I don't like the...
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, you will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Yeah, I was just fed 5 megas earlier. It kinda blew me up. Okay, now back to the normal game. The original game.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and
Yeah, it wasn't that fun. I didn't remember it being fun either. The best part of that mission was Quinn. Welcome back, Foxy. The best part of that mission is just Quinn, but besides Quinn, it's very meh. Leaving the pod eat the crow. I wish. There's no crow in here. Oh, hold on. You guys have all the crows. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be jumping around. But yeah. I'm off the boat, so I think I'll hop over to Dark Tide for a bit. And continue this. Another day. On Friday it's gonna be Thief. So, continue this on next week.